Hello everyone, to people just joining, to people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. We started this back on Friday. I had a great time with like the first 5 chapters or so, getting through it, figuring things out, and also, of course, doing funny little voices because it's one of those games where, you know, things aren't voiced. You could just kind of, you know, go a little wild with it. But yes, on Friday when we started this, we were introduced to Sissel, who is our Phantom Detective. He is dead, and he has been given the power of the Ghost Tricks, which allows him to do stuff with inanimate physical objects, and is using them to protect Lynne, a young woman who is currently the target of an organization who has sent like a couple of hitmen after her, and she also died an accidental death once. And we basically need to do all we can to help her and also uncover the mystery behind Sissel's death. We finished chapter 5, that was where we last left off during the previous stream, and now we will see what is going down in chapter 6 and beyond that. So without further ado, we may as well get back to where we left off, which was chapter 6, which the chapters don't have like names for, you know, chapter titles. They have times for their titles, which is 9:03 PM for this chapter title. And where we last left off, Lynne kind of went off on her own way. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. I hope she's still alive. Bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at... the kitchen, the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. Oh, wait, shit. My controller decided to be a bit silly. So one thing I've realized with my controller at this point is that it's all over. It's all over for me. Lynne, sweet, cute Lynne, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. None of those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. I forgot about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynne, probably doesn't even... Ow! What? Ow! I mean, true, but fuck. Sorry, I'm also eating like an ice pop, so, you know, I'm just finishing that off. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Damn, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do here at this point. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. He is strange. Especially considering the fact that he had a murder machine downstairs. Let's get down to the chicken kitchen. Oh. Don't see any customers declaring their love for chicken tonight. I hear singing coming from the kitchen. La la la, I love you right down to the marrow of your bones. But your marrow is nothing compared to your glorious meat. La la. He's not a bad singer. I guess Lynne isn't here yet. I have a job to do. I better get to that first. Oh yeah, back to the uniform men's office, because we've got to find stuff out about the prisoner there. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of him right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch it. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. I wanted to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. I think she said D99. Yeah, prisoner D99. Alrighty then. If I get to these cells, I better try and get some information here first. So I have more memos I can let loose. Let's examine. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small and you can see right into them from the outside. I wonder where these little rooms are. I still can't reach over there. I'd need to let a memo loose. Hey, Bailey. There we go. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection. Prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who? What? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Huh. That sounds concerning. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the what?" After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. What? What? Why? Why? That's so bizarre. It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way in the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why didn't he just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Sounds like a bunch of horseshit to me. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? And then I'm guessing we gotta hightail it up to this memo too. I like this way of gathering information. It's pretty unique. What's the matter? You can't even pin a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Takes prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous case? Secret who one? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different than usual. So how was that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national... What? How do you sneak that into a song? Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top-secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why didn't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter... This again! National secrecy, my ass! Why does he do that? That's always his reaction. Oh, another one. Now, which prisoner is this for? I hope this is D99. I hope it's D99. Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner. Oh, this is us. This is the one we need. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a Oh. Oh, okay. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, it's all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national... Why is it all national secrecy? Why? You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. The prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Gonna throw it again. Ah! It's time. What? What the? What? This absolute rock diva, punk rock diva. Oh, hey, look, he did it! There, it's done. No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Is he just gonna throw it again? Doesn't even answer the question, he just fucking throws it away. Next time! I will find the answer next time! I guess let's try and find in time better. Right. Oh, what the fuck? What? There you go again! Fooling around with that thing! It wasn't me. Don't lie! You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always reacted exactly the same way. Grrr. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you want to get it repaired, huh? Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Damn, he doesn't care about his job at all. Wait. Night vision goggles. Bazooka. Oh, it gives me a way back across now. Cool. Right. Hey, Bailey. Oh, wait, we've already got... It's just going to be about... D99. Goblet, monitor, camera. Right, so I can't do anything here at the moment. I wonder if we're going to hear anything more about a matter of national secrecy. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Button. Press. Oh! So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Swinging by, how you been? I've been good, thank you, Flair. Also, hello, I hope you've been doing okay. I guess there's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Sissel's so out of touch, he doesn't... Peace out! Oh, I'm done. What do you mean you... Alright, C-48, back to your cell. Hey, Godman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. I helped out my partner's nephew's birthday party. Oh, I hope that went. He's 4. Aww. Bless. Bless. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I don't think I've had to do anything themed for my nephews. Ah, right, so it's been a very, like, early busy kind of day for you. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. He's just gonna... Yep, off he goes. And this is how we get to the cells, because I'm still possessing the guitar. Then work been busy too this week. Yeah, I get it. Like, work was busy for me over the weekend. There's bank holiday and whatnot, and, you know, bank holiday and retail was just... Ugh. So, I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynne possibly want with that information? We're just stuck with a punk rocker. Oh, good lord. Damn! Don't think I could take another second in the stinking pit. Wow! Looks like Godman's gone. What was that for? All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! What was that even for? What? Come on, sausage head. Unless he's talking about one of the other cellmates? Play. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. Funk, drum, electric guitar, note. This is one of those little blackboards Lynne mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? Well, that sucks! Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynne empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. I mean, good point, but still, like... What are these... There's a pad of notepapers hanging on the wall. Yeah, not being able to read sucks ass. Like... But why does he need the notepads? Oh, it's a telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay, so it's not that much help. Emergency button. Emergency button. Emergency in a prison. That's got to be a pretty bad situation. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Something I'm... What's up with this guy's walk? Yeah, I definitely messed up by accidentally dipping it. Oh, they're hiding all of their shit. What the fuck? Is... All clear. Right, so I need to trigger the emergency alarm again? So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. So in terms of... Ah! What? Bailey? What was... What's with you all of a sudden? What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? Huh? You seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think? If a normal person pulled a move like that, sure I might be startled, but this is you we're talking about. Oh, okay. Damn, okay. He's just like, oh, it's not special, it's just you. Harsh. He's doing it again! How can you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us. I thought... Do your work, Bailey. What a team. How do they even get on? I have to wonder. Can I still go internal extension, external line? The upper... Oh, right. So in here, at the very least, from that one phone, I can either choose to, you know, remain within the bounds of the internal phone lines or go back to the normal phone lines. Right. Cool. And now that that's reset... Oh, wait! Oh! Okay, right. This guy actually just looks like he has a sausage for a head. What is that machine? By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where did he just come from? What's going on in his cell? He's trying to make a little prison break. He's trying to do a Shawshank. Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too, just to be safe. Maybe I better check the curry log. We can't read it though! What's the point? If I ring the bell... It looks like a head... It might be, but... Bro just grabbed a spoon. Like, what? That's kind of a sizable spoon. Unless it's like a thing for his brain, I have no idea. Like, I know, like, the whole notes is like, oh. I think I figured out a little bit of something of what he's doing, I just don't know what he's getting. Yeah, no, like, the one thing I can tell with the notes is like, oh, the little punk rocker dude sends him the note to let him know whether or not it's clear for him to keep working, and if he gets an X, then he needs to sort of, like, hide things and pretend he's just sleeping. I still can't read, but I better go check out Prisoner D99 cell anyway. Right. Light. Oh, wait, no, I know what I need to do. Oh, he was sending a note. Because I need to be able to possess the spoon. There we go. Oh, wait, no, he's taking the spoon to dig. Uh-oh. Oh! What? What is this guy doing? Maybe he misses curry so much he's trying to eat the dirt instead? Yeah, that's probably... Sissel, Gosh. In any case, I think there was a phrase that describes just this kind of situation. Oh yeah. I know what it is. Outlook not so good. This path doesn't lead anywhere. I think I better try and find another one. What is this? Power distributor. Emergency light power supply. Looks like some kind of control panel. I think I can... Oh no. I think it must already be on and I can't turn it off. I guess there's no need to fool around with it. Aw, but what if we wanted to mess around with it? Sissel! Lever. That didn't do anything. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. So what is this guy saying? Is everything all set? They said they're still getting ready. We haven't had one of these things in a long time. Yeah, they said they had to clear away the dust and do some maintenance. Hey, what do you think about it? I don't think we should talk about it now. I just hope nothing goes wrong. What do they mean by... And I obviously can't reach there. Is he gonna stop digging and go back up now? Hello? Or do I need to... Oh, god damn it, I think I have to cycle back around on the phones. Right. Right, cycle back to the upper row of cells. Then he'll throw the note down into the toilet and send it to the sausage head dude. And then I need to use this window when he's... Well, I need to ring the bell again after. I'm just going to possess the toilet anyway, just, you know, just for the sake of it. It seems like such an odd contraption. Like, what is brother doing to his own brain? And I need to wait until he gets the spoon in range so I can... Oh, pardon me. Whoosh. Perfect. If you flush the toilet, can you stop him from getting the note he needs? I don't think it would let me flush the toilet. Like, I can manipulate some of the objects, but there are some objects the game won't let... Bunk. That's his bunk. But what is this? I want to learn about what this device is. Like, what is it? Why is he hooking himself up to it? Like, I don't think it will ever tell me, and that's concerning. We've got a real modern-day Picasso here. Strange cell, and the prisoner inside it. He seems to be enjoying himself. Is he on... This is the last cell in this area. And that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. D99? Even I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. So he's definitely on death row. Maybe. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynne so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers. And I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Dated the phone book. Right. We have our guy. His wall painting. Oh, I just noticed that. I was thinking, what is? But it's just a gun firing. Well, that's cool. Picture frame closed. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of a hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. I feel like it's important to know, but oh well. Newspaper article. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case, man murders wife, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. We are learning. To the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. Something tells me that that thing they were talking about, saying they haven't done one of these in a long... I think they're going to execute him. I think they're going to execute him. So I have the answer Lynne was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Will this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel about at the moment anyway. They're definitely going to execute him. Like, that's the only, like, reason, the only logic for it. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I can't go down to his bunk or his bin. Sad. Oh, I have to close the picture frame. D99! Dinner! Oh. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of his last meal, but just the same. Maybe. Why did you do it? I agree. Pointless to ask now. My case is colder than his chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Gerald. Now then, let me eat in peace, before it gets too cold to cut. He's putting his work aside at the very least. He knows when to stop for dinner, but... There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Sissel? Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to... I was thinking, is it going to be Lynne? But no, it's fucking Sissel. Why is Sissel a face he doesn't want to forget? What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynne is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynne. Fast, and not for her sake. For mine, to solve this mystery of me. Plot thickens? What's in the wastebasket? Oh, nothing. It's not gonna... I know it doesn't! Right, I need to go back to the guard room. Is that Lynne or is it someone else? Oh.
This is headquarters. What is the status over there?
Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir.
How much longer then?
1 more hour, sir.
I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanello wishes to speak to you.
Oh no, here he is again. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynne? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Good lord. He knows how to make an entrance. Now we have the fucking chief's office, right? External line. I'm gonna go look here first, and then go to Chicken Kitchen. Because I feel like, at the very least... Oh. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison. Eh, Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we could still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? That junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. This brother has got his feet out. His grippers are on display. The fuck? I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, maybe. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. Some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. But it can be, you know, forged. Have you ever played Ace Attorney? Nothing like it, maybe. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. Oh no, he wasn't doing like a flashy finger point. My mistake. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I go find Lynne at the Chicken Kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see, but it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? I was about to say, are they going to react to it? Apparently not. Lower the screen. I want to... Remote control. Oh, okay. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Oh. But surely this could be fabricated, or is... Oh, she shot low! Or did she fire a warning shot, then oh. She fired a warning shot and then... But... I saw myself shot, right before my own eyes. Is her hair similar to D9? Kind of. There goes my only lead. Feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynne looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears.
I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different.
Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down there on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Somewhat similar, yeah. I feel like they are, like, definitely more so connected, like, probably related. Oh, it's a fucking...
Now it's right
Oh, hi.
time.
Thank you for the raid. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Who? The cat! It's very hard to alter. So it was inevitable being knocked downstairs. This is Point X. Come in, Chief.
The chief here? No, the chief here. Did he show up?
No, sir. Not yet, but...
Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important.
But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. A rookie detective. Lynne. The game's going pretty well, thank you. What? You see my baby over there, do you? Hope things went well for you today. I heard she was on the lam. Or the 1 a.m. Or the fucking... I don't know. What do you want me to do, Chief?
What do you say, Inspector?
Detective! Get my baby away from Point X! Do it now, man, and then hold on to her.
Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynne show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location.
Don't know, Chief. Let's say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps.
What the fuck? What happened? Detective, come in!
And everything is silent.
Now what? What happened this time?
Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Is Point X Chicken Kitchen? Or is it, you know, not... Oh, I have to... I need... Oh, the guy's... the guy's grippers are freaking out. What the fuck? He's all antsy. Like, it's funny. The top half of his body is not moving at all, but his legs are freaking out. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now, I finally understand. I finally understand what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the Chicken Kitchen, isn't it? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait, wait! Wait, what the fuck happened? What's going on? Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing. That's what something is. It's far from nothing. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way.
You going to Point X?
Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be.
Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it?
I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet.
Right, that's true. Do what you must then.
And off he goes, just grooving the fuck out of here. Prisoner D99 schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynne, my only lead, and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The Chicken Kitchen. The Point X the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynne be involved in this time when I find her there? She's going to be dead again. I have this strong feeling in my bones. Oh, that was the end of chapter 6. To be fair, I guess... Chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. What the... Oh no, it's that one detective at the park. Where's the crazy hippie dude? Whoa, what in the world happened here? What happened? What the fuck happened here? Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Ah, we got a dead person. Oh, we don't. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. However, the detective in the car in the van is, though. Oh. We've got two dead people. We've got Lynne and that guy. Hi, Lynne. Look at me. I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination? Or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? I mean, this is the fourth fucking time now. Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. My murderer, on my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? 'Cause I told you before. Also, ad break starts in 3 minutes. You're supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agreed. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? Or what if it was after you'd already gotten the information out of me? I definitely told you something then. And, whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me. And then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, no, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? D99's workshop. Alright, so we're moving on from that fucking harrowing, like, little discussion, and we're moving on to the work schedule to, you know, something even more harrowing, possibly. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. The thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It's blank. What? Guess maybe it means the schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? I fucking called it! Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife, right? In front of a family member. Also, the ad break is literally about to start. We're gonna have to continue this after the ad break. So hang on tight. We'll be back soon. And we are back. Hello, chat. Right, so we got to this point. Said something about murdering his wife right in front of a family member. Right, where is my remote? There it is. That's what they say. But it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it. Like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this is prisoner D99, Detective Jowd. He must be connected to me in some way too. Because of the fucking painting. After all, he obviously knows me. But the police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. No, I didn't get the chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The chicken kitchen. 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? No. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers. And I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. I'll help to see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I've played the shitty games that suck ass. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. I'm guessing she really doesn't like the idea of being flattened under a giant chicken. The note said, the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointed-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Oh, it's the waitress. Oh, it's a... Are they also assassins? Are they part of the same organization? Was he meeting them? Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Oh my good god. Was she really thinking, oh, can I eat the giant metal... Oh. Oh! Oh, and that's when it happened. Up. Round it goes. And then she gets killed. Flattened by the giant chicken. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? I mean, first was getting shot by the one dude. Then she gets Then she gets sniped from outside a window. Then she gets trapped in a murder machine, and now she gets flattened by a giant chicken. Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? Well, I'll say it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head. The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. It's just... But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is unclear. The only question is, how do I stop it? We're about to see how we can fucking mess this whole thing up multiple times. Right. We have our entry point, menu board, bell, sign holder. It's no use. I can't read what it... Oh yeah, no, we can't read. Oh, now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Right, let's try ringing it 3 times. Oh, wait, whoops. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career is... There we go. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Oh, wait. I know what I must do. Damn, she's got moves. And this is when she takes the chicken up to the people on the upper floor. Right. So I can't do anything here at the moment because I'm not anywhere near them. Trunk. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and Thank you, Captain Obvious. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Can I not just possess the chicken? So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we could trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV... And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department taking the top dog hostage. But what if he did double-cross it? What if he did double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No. He needs this deal too. We've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. What are these two? How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets? The man who held siege to the Metro Police? Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both these cases. And recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at the special facility. That's what the special prison is, but is not known about it by the general public. So Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. More like they caused it. They have to have been like some kind of influence from them. What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Oh, because that table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty. My dear, just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Is he not taking the suitcase? Right, no, I don't want to go back to the beginning. Damn, he's just hoisted it above his head. Even though it's probably not that heavy, it's just chicken. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What? With her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. So that's... Oh, that was a fate change. I can't reach. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or they're going to miss what we're going to miss what they're saying. Still talking about something. She's slick with it. Oh. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Aww, does she like him? She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Oh. Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you, I might just fall for you, you know. What's up with this man's hairdo? It's just... Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Everyone's in agreement. What the hell was wrong? She just likes a guy. What's wrong with that? Can I get back over there, please? Yep. I was waiting for that to become, you know, part of the environment again. Well, goodbye! I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. Wait, what do you mean it's your lot? I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Why? Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Is he just gonna... Oh, he's gonna struggle. I thought he was gonna, you know, effortlessly carry it, but no, he is struggling with it. Now we can listen in. Here we are, finally! Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? I mean... I don't know, like... If you're into invading people's privacy, then that's your choice, but... If I swing this... Oh, now we get the prompt. I can't believe I forgot the trunk, of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. Is she looking around again? We can talk about that when we're alone. But are we alone now, beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? Just hate little bugs. What? Oh! That was the moment. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway. It looks that way, yes. It's not over there yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. Get there! Wait! Oh, we're oh. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Bushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your deaths too. Oh wow! I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Oh, so this is getting, like, possibly into the realm of, like, ways of preventing deaths becoming a bit more, like, sort of complex in some sense. That's Lynne, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what, should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Alright. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynne, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella's pretty protective when it comes to Lynne. He'd want to know. Oh. Oh! There was another call that was placed at the time. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Where's the crazy, like, nature dude? Where is that guy? Did he leave? This is Point X. Idiot. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. And this is when he goes in the car. Static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Oh. Oh wait. Oh wait, it was the couple. Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Oh, the chicken was bugs. Oh. Oh. So that's how it happened. Right, okay. So he was listening in for a bug. The destruction of the bug stunned him, basically, and then he lost control of the vehicle. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. So now we have to prevent him from... Oh, right. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned her tonight. It's the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. Been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park again. Though, that's... ominous. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. At the very least, he's being considerate. We got seat leather, reclined seat. What the? What the? Doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. Well, that's disappointing. Something tells me I still have to wait for him to come on by. Yep. Alright, that gives me an in to get further here. I wonder what she did this time. Ugh, sorry. Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? Inspector Cabanello is pretty protective when it comes to Lynne. You'd want to know. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Oh! I'm guessing it's not possible to reach the phone. Yeah, no, he's not gonna... Ah. Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things, but they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. In any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. I'm guessing I actually do have to try and... Apparently they're calling you a fugitive. You nodding. You? Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. This is from the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me! No, damn it! How do I get over to the... This is gonna take a moment. This is gonna take a moment to think. But, like, I feel like I have the right idea, it's just... Do I need to perhaps... Nah, that's not how it works. Oh! Wait a minute! There we go! What are these doing here? Yeah! There we go! It worked! What's the matter? Detective Ringe, this is Memory. What's the matter? Not usual. It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out the conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on, as soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress wasn't... Oh, that's why she was... She said that was her last night working there. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard? About the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. Right, we should go there. Because if we don't do anything about the bug, then... Right, okay. Trace complete. Hey, look where we are! The part of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yup, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say? Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Yeah, that doesn't seem healthy. That seems like a health violation. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. The switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Scrunch and stretch t-shirt. Wait, excuse me? Alright, that's pretty inventive, I like that. Hot. Kettle. Yeah, she's probably planning the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea about what to do about the ladybug. No, I was thinking we could get her... What the fuck? I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. I don't think there's really anything to do with the chef's hat. Not as far as I can tell. Do I need to keep doing that? Oh! What the fuck? Something tells me I need to try and... Come on! Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. It's just us ghosts. Right, so okay, right, after the fate change. Because I now know what I have to do. I need to make sure that she's distracted long enough, like, after the second chicken is prepped. Because that's when she starts to actually... Right, I just have to wait. I just have to wait. See, I'm big brain. I can figure this out quickly. Right, the clock's ticking. Yeah, I did the switch. I also... This man's nose is pretty odd. There, all set. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! La 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 la. Chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. Oh, he's getting... I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la. Woo! And now neither of them die. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by a horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynne. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Oh, I still need to wait for him to do the bloody... That's annoying. Oh well. It's certainly an odd way to prepare chicken. I wouldn't recommend it. Right, back to the chicken kitchen. Woo! The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death, saved Lynne, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Oh. Oh! She finally got her chicken! Meanwhile, Lynne's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. She's got an appetite. I'll say that. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. But then we're not here. Why didn't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynne eat is quite enough for me. So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynne, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Yep. Enter the sign. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynne has, or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Yeah, that is odd. I thought... Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and Cleaning. Yeah, like washing dishes and cleaning bugs. Someday I'll plan a big one on you, detective.
Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too. No. Listen, Lynne. You've explained your side and I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly.
No can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. A little lady. Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is a coincidence.
Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Joud's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
She's too busy eating to care. So how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long for? It's great! But, you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. I mean, that would, to be fair. Like, you saw a guy die in a horrific crash and then you just brought him back to life. Oop. I'm going to rid this bot first before I continue. Gosh. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? Well, the core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. That would make sense, yeah. You might be right. Okay. I'll leave Ringe to you then, but I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Death row inmate, Joud. What is your connection to prisoner D99? Detective Joud. He seems more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you do have the right to know. Detective Joud is my hero. Hero, huh? Don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Was this in the park? I get that, yeah, it was in the park. I thought so. I knew it. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Joud. And then he shot and killed a man. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out, and when I came to... Aww. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't.
Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal was set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Oh, sorry. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any details of the deal except for one person. Cabanela is the breezy dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Apparently you're a real favourite of his. A favourite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that?
Well, now we get to find out. What's the deal?
Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Right. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And he was flashy as fuck. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, now he distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. And anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend saved, huh? He really looked out for me. Helped me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam...
What? That's not... That's cheating? That's illegal? The fuck? I wonder what role he played. Why do I get the feeling that he has more connections with the organization than, you know, just investigating those two people? Gosh.
It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have come here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's got to eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla. And that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah. That wooden box. But why is it so important? That box was a present from Detective... Oh! From Detective Jowd? Yes. It was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. Can't open it.
I also have I just have the strong feeling that that thing's just going to be incredibly vital to, you know, the whole bloody mystery. That's what's going to happen.
Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from? Out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. So where's Camilla?
Oh damn, she ate through all the chicken in that time we were having this.
That was great! Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Did Detective Jouds? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynne. It's tonight. Detective Jouds, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. It may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. We can go back and we can disable the generator, I guess, because that's an option, maybe. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister! Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel! Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Fringe. Are we going now? Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Joud. Did you just say that out loud? Why is he not asking, like, who the hell is Sissel? The life of yet another person I'm connected to is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Like, it's one big, huge conspiracy. Like, it's shaping up to be a huge damn conspiracy. Detective Joud is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. That's the end of another chapter, isn't it? Hey! The end of chapter 7! The 10:05 to the 10:50... It's 10:55 p.m. now. Oh, good lord, no. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. Right, an execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Oh. So, how's it going? With the generator, in the basement? Oh, is he fucking dancing? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even got the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here? Also, outbreak starts in 2 minutes, chat. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, you might have to what? Excuse me? This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. A fucking mood, okay? I mean, he's looking fabulous doing it, but goddamn. He's very eccentric. There's a special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it.
We can watch it together. Bullying, okay, brilliant. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. You love to see it. Right, I can't... Right, the only way to go is... Oh. Generator! Still not up? I can't keep this up much longer.
Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop?
Will you dance instead then?
Me? You kidding me?
Somebody has to do it. Is it his spin? If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. He sped up! Despite how it looks, this situation is pretty serious. Okay, the ad break's about to start. I'm sorry we have to, like, have the ad break now, but, yeah, it's about to start. We'll be back in a few moments, chat. So hang on tight and we'll be back soon. Right, and we are back. I should remove the sign. There we go. Right. My remote, because I put it under my desk again. There we go. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dances are certainly intriguing, but that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Wait, we should observe Bailey's dancing for a little while longer. Just look at him go. There we go. Oh. He is schmoovin'. He is. He's working. He's dancing. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But whew, I never saw that one coming, did you? I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. Oh jeez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I wish I could see in the dark like a cat. So ghosts can't be heartless? Or like a ghost? Probably not, no. Also, hi Nick. Oh wait. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Oh, he's still trying to dig out. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my poultry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. He will most definitely notice. He did not notice the wrench, though. What if I try to lower the lever? Oh, well, nothing will happen. I don't know, maybe. Probably. Most likely. I can't move the wrench. I have to wonder. Oh. There is just a dead person over there. I wonder if I have to go back into the cells. Upper row, lower row. I'll go to the lower row of cells. Wow, I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Gerald. But should I try to do something about this situation first? Wait, how many ghost trick can get more You know what? Not too sure. I'm guessing doing this won't do anything. I better not set off the emergency alarm right now. Something with a bit more juice to give my voice a little bit of a... Because as much as doing the funny voices is great, it also does hurt my throat a little bit. So, you know, I gotta keep myself topped up so I don't completely kill my voice. Right. So, what about the upper row of cells? No, Ghost Trick didn't get any more games. It's just that, back in 2023, they re-released it on modern platforms. I don't know if it will ever get more games. It would be nice if it did. Because I'm having fun with this so far. So the person who's here is gone. And then the punk rock dude, all the prisoners are gone because they probably gather them all in one place. Right. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching. Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say? What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Is he gonna speed up even more? He's just still going quick. God damn. Right. He is serving hard. The problem is that I can't get over to the toolbox. Oh, wait. Hold on, actually. Oh wait, no, I can't get back over there. Ah! I had an idea. Can you do something in the... I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do anything because at the moment the generator isn't on. And even then, it wouldn't bring me closer to where I need to be, so... Wait, hold on. And I still can't do anything with the... Right. There's a red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. So, in terms of where the generator is located, it's down in the special detention. I can't get to this toolbox either. The generator is right there. This guy doesn't have his wrench because it's, you know, behind him and it's pitch black. Well, pitch black so he can't see it. I can't manipulate it. And I can't manipulate the power supply because the generator is not on. So, and then if I go up here, all there is just, like, the spoon that the the curry-eating man is holding, but he's asleep. Let me think. Is there anything I can do outside of this? Let me think. So I've already checked the upper and lower set of cells. I wonder if this requires me going outside of the prison. Right. Let's go to an external line. Kitchen, superintendent's office. Art, troubled man's office. Actually, I want to see if there's any update on this guy. Something tells me that... Oh, he's still, you know, troubled. Emma, is that you? No, it's not. Just a moment. Taking the meds. This feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. I wonder what sort of feeling he's waiting with. Your Excellency! Are you sure you're alright, sir? Please, stay back! How many times do I have to say it? I'm very sorry, Your Excellency. We're all just very worried about you, sir. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled like that. But don't worry about me. Please just leave me alone. Yes, sir. Right, okay. So he's still having his trouble. The tension in this room is palpable. It's as if something is about to happen. Right, so nothing has really changed here aside from him still having issues with his ex? Or still current wife? Let's check in on Lady Red's apartment. Oh. It doesn't look like the novelist intends to sleep tonight. She'll complete her tale of love even if she has to type her fingers to the bone. But where's the girl? Something seems to be missing from this bit. I don't see the bag of ice the little girl had on her feverish forehead. She's not here. Did she go out to the powder room? Is she having a good time on the town? I better be going myself. And the lady doesn't seem to care. Oh yeah, Lynne's apartment still doesn't work. What kind of hangover will the Lady Red have? I don't know, because she just seems to be drinking wine and, you know, having a good time of it. I doubt there's anything new in the junkyard, but we may as well check. Oh, Ray. Fancy meeting you here. How goes it with your quest? Somehow I find myself roped into saving the life of a death row prisoner now. This prisoner apparently knows me. I don't know if saving him is the right thing to do or the wrong thing. Here, let me share something with you. What's that? When you don't know whether something is right or wrong, go with what you believe deep down, and you'll find out in the end if you were right. Remember that. This is kind of turning into a lecture series. When you get old like me, you start wanting to show off your wisdom. Right. So we checked on him. We can't go to the luxurious parlor because the line doesn't seem to be working. Let's check the park. I may as well just check all the other locations and see what's going on at the moment, because, you know, things have changed. The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The detective's gone, the crazy hippie's gone. It doesn't look like Detective Ringe will be coming back. My best guess, he's out looking for the little lady. Yeah, that crazy, like, park person's not here anymore. What's going on at the chicken kitchen now? And also I'm checking to see whether or not it'll give me any clues on what to do next. Ringer's not here either, because he's out looking for Camilla. So nothing else happens here. What about the Special Investigation Unit? Has he still got his grip as he does? He's so weird for that. The Chief is wiggling his itchy toes with a troubled look on his face. Chief here. Of course I'm working. I'm right here at the headquarters. You've got it all wrong. You're just being silly now. Yeah, I love you too, honey. I guess he's radioing his wife? What? Sounds like a complicated relationship. And I spooked this man's again. Something tells me it's just gonna show off the moment that Sissel died again. Yeah, it is, right. Okay, so nothing... There's a serious investigation afoot! Why are his toes so itchy? Right, back to the guard room. Bailey's still gonna be dancing. Right. So back to the internal extension. There's literally nothing in this cell. It's just empty. And I can't do anything else here. Like, I can't reach the drum. Not like I need to do anything else in here anyway. And I can't use the... It won't let me use, like, the trick on the toilet. So... Let's check the lower row of cells. Nothing. Right, back into Gerald's cell. Yeah, that was pointless. So, surely then the only place that I can be is down in special detention, but where the... What am I waiting for? There has to be something I'm waiting for, unless I keep trying the lever. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Yeah, that's the first thing that has to be done, but I can't... No, I mean, that's an idea, yeah, but I can't turn it off because... It doesn't give me the option to do anything with it. And the normal light doesn't... Oh my god, I never noticed the water drop. What the fuck? I did not notice the water drop before. That was... Oh. Oh, hey, there it is. There. Done. Imagine not realizing that you could have just possessed a water drop. That's crazy. Right, so to get back up... What if I manipulate the power supply? I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that's changed the situation, though. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty. But how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid! The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Ah, Jowd is dead. Back to Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? I'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand up the body and clean up hand over the body and clean up the mortuary. We're done. Yeah, okay. Shit. Oh! I just got a shock! I need to wait for him to... Oh! Son of a... Oh, I can rock the car! Got another phone here that we can use. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Jowd. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world. The land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy. Not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynne I'd try to stop your execution. Lynne? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynne, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. Oh, Cecil. I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you call it. Cecil. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. It must not have been a very big piece of trash for me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Bites the dust! This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your... Something tells me, because his execution was scheduled for 11, but this is at 10:46. Something tells me that something went very wrong. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynne told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. And is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynne believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Brother is chowing down on his last meal. And a very... Oh, the little punk rock dude is still like, oh hey! It's clogged! I'm in position. Yeah, but why was he painting Sissel before he left? Oh. Who is the guy who was supposed to... So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99, it's time! Let's go! Alright, men. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you, and for me. Very, like, introspective kind of perspective. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Oh. Oh, so the execution didn't even happen. It just exploded during a test. So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. No laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution. Although the outcome was the same. What? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Right. Okay, so... an interesting situation, I guess. Alrighty, alright then. 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed. Still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha 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 ha! How's it going down here? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see! It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. That chair! It hasn't been used in a long time! What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright. I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when he gets into position. So go there. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried? That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. What does he say? Listen to me! That chair is dangerous! I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I meant! Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. The switch in the death chamber is thrown. The chair will blow up. Oh. That's right. If the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. So we need to try and make sure we get Gerald into the guard room. Oh wait, I can only... No, sadly this applies to the internal extensions as well. Right, we need to wait until the phone call comes in. Maybe I need to start over. Right, so now I've gotten... Right, so it's about part gathering information and then part, Right, I'll zoom ahead. Stay here. Is there another call this guy... Oh! Oh, there is! I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Right, let's go there and see what we can do here. I don't know if he throws in another call to the death chamber or... Oh! Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Go, go, go! Oh, I forget how quickly he just sort of reverse animates himself back up to his cell. The present world 4 minutes into the future. Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? But I guess Curry's man future has now changed a bit. Alright! I can't get over how he rolls out of his bed. his smile, though? Am I the only one who kind of is a bit weirded out by his smile? And also the general structure of his head. Weird, sausagey man. Ooh, you sure can pack it away. Detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Maybe something in here will give me an idea. Oh! I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. That doesn't sound healthy. Like, I love ketchup as much as the next person. Don't get me wrong. But that really doesn't sound healthy. But it did make a red O mark. Right, and now if I wait on the napkin... Something tells me he notices the stain on the wall. Never mind, he didn't. Oh, wait! Okay, right. I'll rewind to after the fate change. Because then, at the very least, I need to be, I guess I need to be a bit strict with how I time that. I need to wait until Jowd... I probably need to wait until Jowd is about to, like, try and open the... Or I need to actually have him notice the, like, the can of, like, ketchup actually be just, like, flung up into the air. So he wipes it. So I'm going to position myself... It is definitely a matter of timing. It's definitely a matter of timing. Let's go! Right! This thing is as full as I am. Is he... Oh, wait. Now I get the reason why he just licks... Is he just cleaning it for, you know, to prep for the dig? I think that's what he does, but that's so weird. Right. Spoon time. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. This is the path. This is the chance. Here come my escorts. How long does it take you to crawl? Right. Explode the chair. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, the power's down. That means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Yeah! Right, so my assumption is that they're not always going to keep, like, growing in complexity, and to be fair, I appreciate that. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically? Yup, it's true. There's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoners' safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Head for the spoon? Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Gerald is safe at the moment. A new present has been born. However, Gerald still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Our work is not done yet, chat. Yay, that's chapter 8. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can still feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynne. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Yeah, it doesn't... Said head for the spoon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. The bell! Better go back. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed this toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape, but first I have to find him. Oh! It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Oh. Damn, we got him in trouble. It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Gerald. Right. So he's not in his cell. Huh? What's that red light? Oh, the hunters. It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Oh, there he is. Lordy huge. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. How did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective's good.
Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness? Huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynne does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Prison security. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here. Except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter the field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Right. So I have to signal him. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Oh! Oh, so you can just sense where we are. Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this right bumper here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press right bumper, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example, if you move to that spoon and press right bumper, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Right, it has to be safe spots. Right. I don't know how much time I'd have. Does he just stay in the one spot? He does. Okay, cool. Oh. Well, shit. Apparently there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark, I can't even see the bullets coming. Right, okay. So I didn't realize there was a guy hiding in there. Right, so I need to get back over to that bunk. It's all about learning and trial and error here. Right, I need to be able to get back in range of the lamp.
Oh, right, let's see. Back down here. What if I ring the bell? I can still do that. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. The spot is safe. There we go! Barely. Right, so now I feel like I need to be a bit paranoid about, you know, where I try and get him to move next, because I feel like there may be more guards unaccounted for that I, you know, haven't noticed yet. Could you get in range of me, please? Right, something tells me I need to wait for a guard to walk on by here, so I can go get to the bunk. Okay, cool. Right. I was about to say, he's stopping there. Why isn't he moving again? I need to wait for the timing to be just right. There has to be something I'm missing here. Hmm. So the outbreak starts in about 21 seconds. I'll have to think about this for a moment. We'll be back in a few minutes, chat. So hang on tight, and I'll be back soon. And we are back. Okay, now I have to try and figure out with my big brain what the hell I need to do here. What if I ring the bell? Badge. Can't get my chat box that I had with Stream Elements to work with Slime 2. Gonna have to get a new one. I even found a converter someone made, and it partially works, but chat doesn't scroll right. It starts at the top instead of the bottom, and doesn't do all the custom. Ah. I haven't done anything like custom myself. I really want to do something unique with it at some point. I have no idea what or when, but I'll check it out tomorrow. What a lazy bastard. Do I need to wait for this guy to come back down? I don't think he comes back down. Is this the same guy? I feel like it is. Right, what am I missing here? Yeah, I can't do anything with the emerg. Oh, wait! There's another hatch mechanism. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something. It's just a matter of... And there's no other... Let me think. He's purely unaffected by that. Something tells me... Don't know why. I just need to somehow get back to where Jowd is. Somehow. Well, I mean, I need to wait for the guy to get back here. Oh, never mind. I thought I could... Oh, wait, no, I had to... Ah! The stairs are a pretty crowded place. Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that assumption is correct? What do you mean by that? Right. Are we... Yeah, we're still under the stairs. What do you mean, are you sure that assumption is correct? I'm pretty sure we do need the stairs. Something tells me... Okay, it won't alert him because he's not in range. Whee! Oh god. Right, the thing is, I need to have him in range of both. There we go. Hmm. I think... Well, Bright. Well, Genius, do you have any, Well, they do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet. Right, so he has no, like, insight to offer. Brilliant. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I think I have the right idea. Right, so... we need to get up to... basically set up the trap of, having him just continuously fall from the top layer. And I need to wait for that other guard to, you know, be distracted elsewhere. Hmm. So the only way that I can actually get back to him, so I can get back to the can, is if I keep this guy here long enough. No, god damn it, I shouldn't have waited. That was my fault. That was kind of my fault. Oh, god damn it, no! I just can't seem to find the break I need. Then you'll just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can try calling me to... I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. Is he saying to try going into the fucking... There's no way. There's no way he's actually suggesting I do that. Unless I try doing this and he's like, no, I can't go there. How ridiculous. How preposterous. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Or something along those lines. Where is he? There he is. Oh, to be fair, because I'm doing it this way now. Are you goddamn serious? Right, maybe I mistimed that one. I definitely mistimed it. Right. This is taking me a while. Sorry, chat. Right, so we open the hatch mechanism. Or am I really going about this the wrong way? Maybe I don't need to get him into a loop of just falling at all. Maybe. Let me think. Could you get back down here, please? Oh no, I was supposed to wait. Shit! Right, so he does want me to climb into the ceiling. He does want me to get him to climb into the ceiling. But I messed up on the timing. That was my fault. But I know what to do. I know what needs to be done now. So, we're all good. We're all fine. We're all cool. What I need is for this guy to just, you know, stay out of the way. And at the very least, I can still access the bell this way. I was about to say, how's he gonna get in? He's rolling? That's amazing. I love it. He's just rolling. He's rolling. Oh. Hmm. Let me get him over here. Damn, okay. So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Yeah! That took a while, but we did it. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. And they're gonna find that, Whew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynne? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister? Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yeah. Alright, Sissel. Until we meet again. Woo! So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynne at this point. Detective Gerald was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Yeah, we will be. We need answers. Trick time! Let's check the guard room.
But Detective Gerald's until we meet again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Oh, he's still dancing. Bailey is still dancing. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Well, we got the trace. Cool. We're in. Oh. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh. Shit. Our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, with my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. Just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you here. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Well, shit. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game. Is that it? About Sissel. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynne something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. Wooden box I found in Lynne's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. That white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. His white coat? Somebody looking to get promoted to the top. What's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with his coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I am a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. Still, this is the punishment that I should receive. In order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynne believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? Oh. It was 10 years. Oh. There was the day I was joking about, oh, and he killed a man. He actually 100% did kill a man that day. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago. The life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynne? She told you about that? Yeah. She said you were a hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Gerald, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And boom, he's dead. And the man died. I took his life. Lynne was never told the outcome. He was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynne is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Oh, wait! Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Oh, so some shit's happened at the Justice Minister. Oh wait, that was the concerned man's office. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go. Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. What the fuck? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch. Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. Now remember that. And off he goes, the groovy fuck. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope. And no cause either. Without any cause, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynne. And this is where we go and find Lynne and she's dead again, I bet. Or at the very least, she's in danger from another assassin. That is the end of Chapter 9. Chapter 10, 11:41 PM. Ooh, now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynne at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynne about it? I just don't know. Yes, we have been here before. It was that guy's office. Lynne? This time, Lynne isn't dead. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh. We do have a dead man. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey! There you are! What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy. I wonder what happened this time. Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute. Did you say... vods? I told Lynne about my adventure at the prison, and about that other murder though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Inspector Cabanela would never betray Detective Jowd. Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, you better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. 4 minutes before the Justice Minister's death. Let's go. 11:31 before his death. I wonder what happened to him. Maybe it was his wife or his ex. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. Ugh, poor man, poor guy. He just doesn't get a break. This is terrible. Decides to make one phone call. And he tried to ring... Why doesn't she answer?
I feel so sorry for him. Hmm? Oh. Did he have a heart attack? Medicine! Oh. Oh, this is just very unpleasant. Poor guy. Like, he tried to reach the medicine, he couldn't get it, and he fucking... Man died from a heart attack. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water picture too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. What a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Okay then. Right, okay. So who's the phone call from? Oh. Oh, it's you! Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your door. Oh. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. No, wait, I forgot the chain smoker. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? Oh, so she's wanting to get rid of him. It's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Of course, it goes without saying. We're watching you. This information leaves that room. You'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright. I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Why is she so... Right, I'm gonna go there just to see what I can get. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Oh. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. What goods? I want to see if she... Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. All women are... Brother, you can't just say that. Some are sweet traps, ever a bitter. Don't you understand that? Right, we need to return to the beginning. At the very least, we can skip ahead now. So what is she waiting for? It's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Yes. I better do something about that medicine. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? A miserable, shabby excuse. Oh, goddamn. Oh, god damn it. Why? My controller. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. He just keeps going. Right, so she's not answering. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. Shit. Alright, okay, alright. I have definitely messed up here. Right, I have messed up here, not a doubt in my mind. think that's kind of a... Oh. Oh, where at the very least it doesn't make me sit through absolutely everything again. Okay, cool. I don't think I could have taken waiting for so long again. Swing! Oh. So close. I thought that was enough! Oh yeah, no, he's dead. Damn it, I could not do anything that time. This one's tough because it gives you a very small window. This one gives you a very narrow window to try and save him. Like, I feel like I had the right idea. Oh wait, actually. $444 tricks in total. Really? Oh, I thought I... Let me think. Okay, that felt kind of pointless. Oh, and he's dead again. Fuck's sake. Ah! Right, so there's only so much I can do within that brief window. Hmm. I'm actually kind of struggling with this one. Also, ad break starts in 2 minutes, chat. Uh... Right, something tells me... Ah, damn it! No, I thought I had something that time. Unless I'm going about it the whole wrong way. I might be. I hadn't considered the flag. I hadn't considered the flag. Because maybe... There we go! I didn't have to do the shit with the medicine at all. Okay. I feel kind of silly. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. Really? I need to go back to the... The phone! I think. It was in the ceiling... No, never mind, it was the ceiling fan. There we go, right, now we're where we need to be. The minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. Right. Welcome back, chat. I was still doing some of the solution while the outbreak was happening. Sorry about that. We'll get to properly saving... I'll finish properly saving the Justice Minister, and then I think we'll wrap it up there. Oh. I feel like I did something wrong there. Oh, no doubt about it, I messed up. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm going to leave things here for today. Because otherwise I'll be taking a while with this, and it is 1 o'clock. So, to everyone who showed up, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Next stream will, of course, be on Friday. At the moment, I don't exactly know what I'm going to be doing yet on that day. I have 1 or 2 things in mind. Yeah, it is 1 AM. But I'll figure something out by then. But yes, again, it's been nice to lurk. Thank you for streaming, and thank you very much. Like, even if it's lurking or just doing little bits, like, the support, I really appreciate it. Like, I really appreciate people being here. And